hello. How are you doing? Hello. Hand dancey times, and it's gonna be a fast hand dance because I want you guys to see the nails yet. There you go. There's the nails. Oh my goodness, look at the nails. Look at all the pretty colors. Holy shit. I went with many colors today. Many colors. They match my hair. They match my hair. I mean, not exactly perfectly, obviously, but like, they match my hair. I've got green. I've got, this one's a green purple, but like close enough. Kind of a tealy sort of deal. Blue, blue purple, and purple. Eee! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Between the nails and the hair. Oh. I'm feeling much pretties right now, I tell you what. It's a weird feeling, but that's exciting. Anyways, right. Nails, good. Hello. Hello, I wanna be Dipsakita for Dipstuggles. I am here. Yay! I wanna be here. It's us. Hi, us. Are you wait, are you on lunch or are you hiding? It's like 3 in the afternoon. Get back to work, us. Naughty, naughty, nuffin muffin. Hi, go. The fuck? Shush, neighbours. Good God. Hi, Gray. How doings? Likes all of the fingers. You don't know where they've been. They was nomming mini pizzas. Well, actually, that's more incentive to. Anyway, that's fine. I had mini pizzas for brunch, I guess. I think pineapple. It's pineapple. I have the excited too, but that is for a thing next week. Ooh. Also, hi Dale. Exciting thing be happening. I was just hiding. Sneaky snakes. It's okay, Oz. We won't tell anyone. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Dragoness Abby. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. 'Tis Friday here in the future. Yay! Weekend is coming. Or kind of already started, depending on like stuff and things. But you know, hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's slightly warmer than I am. It's cold today. What's up with that? I don't know. Anyway, I am going to make cards. I do that. But I have an idea for what I want to do, except it involves stencils, and I don't know whether or not I'm going to have the right kind of patterns. Because I want to do Christmas ones, and I don't think I've got any Christmas stencils. Just making it going to be a busy day. I have to build it kind of. Oh my goodness. Well, be careful, please. Don't strain yourself or anything. Stencils. Now, we could do this in such a way that we use this. Like, it doesn't have to be Christmas. We could just do Christmas colors and make Christmas. So the patterns themselves aren't Christmassy, but it could still work. I have a lot of stencils. Turns out you can get them really cheaply on AliExpress. To the point of like, you can get like packs of 10 of them for like a couple of dollars. It's ridiculous. Although for some reason I have quite a lot of like this size and shape, which is a kind of an awkward. I think this is intended for slimline. Yeah, 8 1/4 inches. Yep, they're slimline stencils, which is not a size or shape of card that I make. To be honest, they annoy me. I'm not a fan of the slim lines. I think they're odd, but that's just me. Tis my preference. Let's get a mini pizza and it makes me want to eat things more. Making a pizza since my level up. Oh, sorries. I mean, I say pizza. That's being very generous. I just get a tin of pineapple and some grated meat product and some grated cheese, and I mix them all together, and then I put a spoonful of that on one half of an English muffin. And then I stick it under the grill for like 20 minutes, and it's good. So when I say pizza, I'm being pretty generous. Halloween cards and Christmas cards just to confuse people. Well, see, the thing is, like, so, I mean, as an Australian, we don't do Halloween anyway. I mean, there's certainly some Halloween crap in the shops, but, like, it's really not a thing here. And then, oh my goodness, the jangles! The jangles! It's Cypher! Holy schnaps. Which I believe means one of those people is myself. Because I've still got that tab open. Hello, Khajiit! How doings? Yeah, so Halloween. Yes, so not really a thing here anyway. And then, like, are Halloween cards a thing? Like, people don't do Halloween cards, do they? I mean, I've been seeing a little bit on the YouTube people I follow doing a little bit of things, but like, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the kind of holiday people do cards for, but maybe, I don't know. Hello! Hi, Cypher! How did all of your, Stray go? Yeah, it was yesterday for some meat pies. Oh, yes! I don't have any pies anymore! I have to wait till, like, next February. Any Halloween here? Oh, that's me to see a few kids who do go around and do it and be completely shy and unsure what to do. Aww. My, in my parents' street, they're in a cul-de-sac. So it's like small, like not a lot of houses and stuff. And like when I was little there was some kids, but like they've all grown up and moved out, and there's been like nobody's moved house, and so like it's all old people now. But like some of them have grandkids and stuff, and so my dad will, like, in the last week of October, will go and buy like half a dozen bags of chocolates and lollies and stuff. And Mama Cracky will be like, "What are you buying them for?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, Halloween's coming, go get for, you know, go be ready for." And Mum just rolls her eyes like, "You know that," because the neighbour across the road, her grandkids sort of do it, but like she takes them around to like 4 houses that they know the people, and they've said beforehand, like, we'll come over at, you know, 5 o'clock or whatever. And so really Papa Cracky just uses it as an excuse to buy 6 bags of chocolates and spend the next 6 weeks eating them. So that's about the extent of the Halloween that I know of. I didn't hear a bit, but it's rare to send Halloween cards. I sort of thought so. It doesn't feel like the kind of holiday that it's for. I'm not paying them else as much of. I'm gonna butcher that. Charmaine and Equinox card. Oh, Equinox cards. Oh, Made in the Village. Oh my god, I again. I love that game. I love that game so much. I love it so much. I need to play it again and try and get the under 2 hour achievement. Did you game your straight? Yes. And the kitties just saved for the whole episode. I know. Wait, have you finished the game already, Cypher? Or have seen other people or anything? Do you know it? Sam Hain. Cool, thank you. I hadn't seen that word before, and I figured I was probably going to bugger it up. Tradition of kids going around on the 6th of January for 3 Kings Day. Thinking someone for money, so on Halloween someone to get little witch to see cute. Aww! That's kind of cute though. No, I haven't avoided it. Ah, okay. Shh, 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 shh. No things. I was going to mention a thing, but I'm not going to mention a thing anymore. Shh. Same bits and pieces though, but not the end. Okay. No, 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 nothing. No, nothing. I'll say this, and it's not spoilery, it's just like me giving my opinion on it. There are things that I sort of wish that they'd done different, but I can clearly see why they've done it that way. More so for the stuff near the end, but yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about it. The H is silent. Oh, so Samain? Oh, wait, no. Sam. The H at the start is silent. So was it? So is that Sam Hain? I don't know. I'll Google it later. Hi, Helly. How doings? So I have an idea. Wolf do cards. Oh, Wolf do cards. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, when's that for? You've mentioned that to me before. I remember this. Is there a day for it? There's a day for it, isn't there? When's the day for it? That needs to be... I'm looking through... I know I'm not doing anything on the screen here, but I'm looking through stencils. I've got a giant... This is my giant box of stencils. I'm just keeping it over here so that I can keep things nice. We'll do that one. Might do that one. Even though they're kind of similar-ish. That one's also kind of similar-ish. I think I must have been doing some kind of technique before, because these are all on the top. Swirls. I fucking love the butterfly one, but it's not... I don't think it's going to work for this. I mean, maybe we'll keep it there. Anyway, that one's not as good. Clamshells? Maybe. Spots. Spots. Hearts would be good, but again, I'm trying to lean for Christmas. More hearts. Abstracty all over the place stuff. Actually, no. That one's a maybe. No. No. That one's too big. Oh, that one could maybe. I'm giving myself way too many options now. This is the problem with having so many options. Maybe. No. Maybe. Some in a packet still. I think I left them in the packet because they're all designs I didn't like. So that one can stay there. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's a start. Let's put these maybes back in the box because I already have enough options. Whoa. Whoops. Back in the box. There we go. Most of the link in the chat. Yeah, go for it. Better than this, say mentally, physically, worse than... Ah, but... It works all over here. Oh, there we go. See, he's got the tiny fairy massage. Oh, there we go. Oh, it broke a little bit, I think. It does that thing where it, like, picks a spot in the link and just stops being a link. I don't know why. Go to web address. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. It's loading. November 23. There we go. Celebrates both the spirit of the wolf and kindness. It's also a day that encourages people to show kindness to animals, especially dogs, since they are descendants of the wolf. Oh, I've been saying it wrong. There's an in there. Wolfanoot. Given a being after 7-year-old New Zealand boy told his mum about the holiday he had created. That's right! Yes! Yes. According to the inventor of this holiday, on this day the spirit of the wolf brings and hides small gifts around the house for everyone. Those who have been or are kind to dogs receive better gifts than anyone else. To mark this holiday, you should eat roast meat because wolves eat meat, and cake decorated to resemble a full moon. Animal lover, blah blah blah. Oh, and it's a non-profit! Oh, cool. I didn't realize I'd gone that, like, official with it. Logo. Oh gosh, I need to like to research that more, and then we'll come up with something. We'll do some kind of, I'll make a stencil or something. Die cuts. If anything you aren't familiar with Wolfenute, it was a holiday invented by a little kid and is one of the most wholesome and kind holidays. It was a celebration of my head. Shit, yeah. And cause like, I'm taking over 20,000. Holy moly! No wonder you're knackered. One of those things that just captured my imagination. Yes! That's really lovely. And, cause that's about the same time as Thanksgiving, right? I mean, I realize that Thanksgiving is like a day of the week thing rather than a given date, but like, it'd be close, yeah? I think. Thanksgiving's in... Is it the last Thursday of... I don't know. Somebody tell me. I've forgotten. But because we don't do Thanksgiving here, like, that would be a good one to have, like, next to it. Yeah, just remember something important I need to check with you later. Creates remember me in an error, so I mentioned early November back to it. So, okay. Somebody remind me to remind Oz about the Ollie thing, because I'll forget. Good luck, have fun. And that's quite it is. Yes, I can imagine you would. That's a lot. That is many walkies. That's your exercise for the next, like, week. You can take the rest of the week off. Now, the idea here, because I saw this on YouTube's the other day, it's a technique that Gina K likes to do. And I don't think I've ever tried it, so... Well, I've probably tried something similar, but I just want to try it, see how it goes. Got feelings about Thanksgiving that I don't feel appropriate to share here. Totally fair. That's, yep. Like, as someone who, like, we don't celebrate it. We don't do it. Is celebrate even the right word? I don't know. Thanksgiving isn't a thing here. Thanksgiving is a definitely American thing. So, like, I don't want to... I was just worried about saying stuff that was, like, incorrect or whatever. So, yes. Somebody remind me to remind Greg to remind us about the thing. How long of a chain can we end up with? Somebody remind Dragoness Semi to remind me to remind us. Oh god. I could just message Oz, but that would be too easy. Now, I don't know what's going to be the best way of going about this. Because what I need to do is mask it off. And there's a couple of different ways I can do that, or a couple of different products I can do that with. I have tape. And this is meant to be like light tack stuff. But it can still be a little bit prone to tearing the paper. So that's kind of undecided about that. And then I've also got washi paper. Because we can totally tell that from this inside of the packet. But yes, I've written it on there, that's how we know. There's a label. Self-adhesive washi paper. Which is meant to be a bit lower tack than like adhesive stuff. And then I've got actual masking paper. And I don't quite know what the difference between that and that one is. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, no, they're the same thing, never mind. Apparently I marked one as washi sheets and one as masking paper, even though the labels are exactly the same thing. They both say washi paper. Never mind. It's fine. I'll go to the one marked as masking paper so that I use it up. I was wearing a con of the long distance girlfriend in person. Oh! Sweet! So Kiddo now has 2,000 litres of biofuel. Holy schnoodle-boops. That is a lot of biofuel. Much honey, such wow. That is a lot though, like gosh. Wait, how does yours have a number? It doesn't have a number. I want to have a number. And we have a scrap piece. That possibly... I don't know why this... What did I do here? Oh, that's just the backing. I just stamped on the backing. The front of it's still fine. Okay, that's good. Use that. I'll probably just get one more sheet out because I'll probably need more. I need like strips of it. We'll see how that goes. Let's just chuck that up there. For the... Oh, that's balanced quite precariously. Let's not do that. Over there. There we go. Reminds me of me to do the thing. What? I forgot. Wait, what are we reminding Dragon Assembly of? Okay, I just spotted that I had a DM and so I was like, oh, is that somebody reminding me to remind us? It is not. Okay, push down there like that. Because I'm kind of hoping, you know how I do the normal thing of like I have the cardstock and then I'll do the thing and then I'll cut it and then put it on the front. I'm kind of hoping that I can do this directly on the card base. But we'll see how that goes. So first thing, need some strips. I think I'm going to use up this scrappy bit first because that seems like the idea. That's not a straight edge. Let's go for that one. That one is a straight edge. Okay, good. I think I'll go for 1/2 inch just because that means it's still under the guide and that's easier for me. I don't actually know how wide I'm going to want them to be, but that seems like a good number. And it looks like I might have a slight blunt spot in my blade. Either that or I just cut that other bit a bit too fast. Rather than cutting it, kind of shredded a little bit, so... Yeah, I think I just cut that one too fast. I was too quick. You gotta take it slow sometimes, you know. I mean, these don't have to be exact, but I'm kind of hoping that will make my life easier once we get to the actual masking bit. At the very least we want them to be straight because I'm hoping to do a little bit of masking like across the middle of the card. I would like that line to be a consistent size. Oh, actually, you know what? Hey Simon! How doings? We'll take this on these, it says on the side of the... Oh! Ah, shiny! And it has a bathroom off my side of the... Ooh! We've all got fancy! We got plumbing! I mean, there was already plumbing, but like now it's bathroom plumbing, it's different. I've just realised I should probably work out what sentiment I'm doing first. Because I might need strips that are wider than 1/2 inch. The thought occurs to me. Wait. Did the noise go off? Did I miss the noise? I might have missed the noise. Hello! Cat of Diamonds! Hi! Cat and her diamonds have come to join the party. Yay! How was your stream? What are you... Words are hard. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. My man, it's too dirty day for some of the things you're saying. What, about taking it slow? Do I need to be like more sensual about it so that it's more obvious that that's what I was going for? shiny halo. Thank you, Ivana. For a few weeks, he missed a number of things, so noises and another question missed. Ah, dang it. I didn't hear. In my defense, though, on creates, I do have it down very quiet. Like, I can't even hear the music right now, so. Yes. I was doing some decorative embroidery on my new dice bag that I'm making for myself. Sweet! Ah, that's both the embroidery and the dice bag. Oh, my crafty, nerdy heart is so, like... so enamored by that project. That sounds awesome. I think I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna do some extra pieces, but like wider pieces. Which one of these sides is the front? I can't tell. Well, that didn't help. Let's try that again. It's that side. Let me just... Ow! Just so I remember. Oops. Towards the end we got distracted by Steam and games from the late 90s available to purchase. Wait, what games? What games? We need to know. Didn't hear a noise for this. Yeah. Doing neutral, small windows let me know she ran out of prepaid credits, so I had to grab that today. I'd love to stop having to adopt money. I went buying random cakes that came out. Yeah. I understand someone it is. That reminds me I started making embroidered dice bags, should put that back out, looks like a pile of project the size. What do you mean? You've got a giant pile of works in progress that you've been working on for like ever and totally keep telling yourself that you're going to do someday, and that's why you haven't thrown them out yet, because you're totally going to get them done and they're not taking up space on your desk or anything, and they're not totally in a big messy pile. And what were we talking about? Nothing. I am in this comment and I feel attacked. Only just said, just got a new streaming game to see how PCs. Oh, sweet! Ah, that's awesome! Yes! I bet it's all shiny and new and not yet covered in dust. I mean, what? I'm in this comment and I feel attacked. I did it to myself that time. Your next unexpected project. I mean, you've been teasing it for so long, Dale. It's not so much that it's unexpected, it's that I'm not fully sure if it's actually going to be a thing. I'm not sure it's real. Beverage get. Going to heavily lick and rest my spine and then go to the castle play nice. I'll take photos. No worries, Salmon. I hope you feel better. I hope your spine stops being a jerk face. Desk, all sweets on shelves. I have a house I live alone in since my ex and kid moved out. My commercial site has migrated and soon will achieve sentience from the earth actually for a crafted vision to complete it. Sorry, I probably shouldn't laugh quite that much, but that visual is amazing. Because I sort of feel like my place could do the same thing. Like, I live in a one-bedroom unit, and gosh, I've been doing creates for... Wait, when did I start doing creates? Was it the end of 2019? Oh, shit. Has it been 3 years this year? No, surely not. Did I put it in my description somewhere? Stuff and things, stuff and things. You think it would be, if it would be anywhere, I would have put it under the About Me, but no. I did not. It must have been, because, the, use what you have challenge, that wasn't in the first year of crafting, was it? Oh, shit. Anyway, it's been several years now since I've had a lounge room. I got rid of the couch and the coffee table quite a long time ago, and made it into a crafting space. The entertainment unit that came with the rental, full of craft stuff. The wardrobe in the other room that came in the other, it came with the rental in the other room. Like a third full of clothes, and then the rest was craft stuff. The shed, there's many shelves in the shed. And it's a tiny, tiny shed. So my nostalgic and only games where heroes are... Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! You are like my spirit animal right now. Between the embroidery and the dice bags and Heroes of Might and Magic 3, yes! Do I have... Oh, hang on. There's two places I'm going to check really quick. If they're not there, I'm not going to bother with it, but I have a feeling it's either in here or it's in the box in the other room. Okay, I don't think it's in there, because I don't think it was in that box. Nobody's here for crafting, right? Hey, Black Cat! I found Black Cat. He's being all cutie face on the bed. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I sneezed and then I thought I put the headset back on and I didn't put the headset back on. I just realised that the little red light was still on. Never mind, I couldn't find the thing. I have somewhere one of the, like, original boxes for one of the Heroes of Might and Magic. But I can't remember if it was 3 or 6. I've got a weird feeling it was 6. But I couldn't find it. You let me do that? I mean, what? What am I letting you do? What? Has a delivery date of September 27th. 4:45. Okay, Tuesday? Yes, I still have on CD-ROM, and the dude sent with my father, so they didn't go to university with me. Yes. Oh, I don't know if I have a command for that, Dale. It'll be on your user card, though. Following since October 9th, 2018. So it must have been the end of 2019 then, holy shit. Actually, yeah, it'd have to be, because you've been sub for 29 months, so... Holy shit. Where'd that time go? Other series except the latest one. What was the... I can't remember how far the numbers got. I have some / all of them on GOG, I think. Now added on Steam. Sweet! And we learned that you can in fact edit maps still when you had to put it. Oh, sweet! Okay, the damage is set to so much. But what's time in the map editor of the actual game? Digging the music tonight, cracking new playlist? No? Same old, same old. Although, because I do have... My playlist is something like 3 days long. So it could be that it just happens to be cycling through different songs than what normally come up. That's the spec kind of diamonds is the self from another dimension, which is just the evil one. Latest is 7. I don't think I played 7. I want to say, I think... I can sort of vaguely picture the box in my head. And I think it was 6, because I think the Roman numeral in it was VI. It's the one that's got a red dragon on the front of it. Whichever one that one is. I'm annoyed that I don't know where the box is now. I played a couple of months before she started on this channel. You started a year and a bit. Because you followed in 2018. This account existed quite a long time before I actually streamed on it. Because I was not brave. I expect I came in from Pixels at some point, just based off the others. Probably yes. Pixel is awesome. I spotted he had a new profile pic on Twitter the other day. It's his face but pixelated. I'm just like, oh my god, that's perfect. If anyone doesn't know about the manager, yes. Yes, this is my second channel. Quirky Geek is my main. This channel for crafting and that one for gaming. Don't know why I decided to do a thing that requires my nails on a day that my nails are all pretty and stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, so vaguely the plan is to come in here with the tape and like do that and just kind of frame the card. I mean, we don't have to frame the card, but just to like neaten it off or whatever. So we're going to do that. Go away, bug. Oh my goodness. Piss off. Alright, so we're going to frame it out like that. And then I'm thinking as well to split it off into 2 bits. But I think the wider strip is going to be the way to go for that. That'll give me more room for putting a sentiment in. Possibly what I should do is decide what sentiment I'm doing and then decide what width of strip I need. Almost 2 years ago already? Holy moly. I tell you what, the past couple of years have passed weirdly. Time has not felt like time. And we did get you into it, and now look at the fact, yes. That was actually a thing. December of what I'm going with that it was 2019. Like I'd had the channel sitting there for ages and I wanted to do it and I'd set things up and I was scared. And so I said to chat, I can't remember if it was, I'm guessing it was just like whatever goals I had going that month. And I was like, if we can make the goals, then I'll do the last stream of the month on Creates. And so chat was like, challenge accepted! And so that, yeah, it was literally December 31st, I'm pretty sure. 30th? 31st. 31st, I think. Last stream of the month. Did the crafting. I did chainmail, I think, if I remember rightly. Last time American, so I must have made the sleeplands. Go do the sleeps! Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I'm going to raid and reminisce with the others and get ready for bed. Sweet! So much fun. Oh my goodness, so much fun. I refuse to believe 2020 happened. Oh, the strip giving you. What? What? Nothing? What? Nothing? Night, thank you again. Never challenge chat, exactly. Exactly. You'd think after all of this I would know better, but no. Actually, you know what I do have out while I've got it out still? Except I think they're in the stamping platform. I have these ones. Would they fit into a... Oh, only just. Actually, no. None of them would. Not that it needs to fit into it, but I feel like that'd look cleaner. How much of this pile of stamps here is Christmas sentiments? Or are they just all backgrounds? Oh no, there's some sentiments. Okay, good. It's been 2 weeks since I streamed crafting last, and I still haven't put anything away. Go me. So if I was to use these ones, I would definitely need the inch-wide strip, and even then I'm not quite sure they're going to fit. Do I need them to fit? I feel like it'd look better. And all of those ones aren't Christmas. It's not Christmas. I'm still working on the assumption that I'm doing Christmas. Oh, hang on. Oops. Aha! More Christmas. Actually, that's another thing I'd like to do at some point. Use this bauble one. Every time I get that bauble one out, it's like, oh, I'd like to use that one, and then I never do. Okay, that's good. We've got a couple of options there. That's for a different thing. Those ones are sassy though. That one there would be a good one if I left out the bottom bit there. Okay, we've got options. That's fine. Just means we're going to be using the inch-wide strips, which is totally cool. That is genuinely generous enough. Not really. This is innocently looks at Twitter. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? Do I have Twitters open? Yes. Huh. Oh, snaps. Now we have, like, evidence and stuff. Wait a second. That format looks familiar. They don't either fit especially if you know they will not fit, especially make it not fit even more. Yeah. Like if it's gonna flow over, then like, yeah, make it obvious. If it's over by a tiny bit, then it looks wrong, but if it's over by a lot, then it looks deliberate. Okay, let's see if we can get these. Maybe I should do it with the tape. I feel like that'd be quicker for the outside edges. We'll see how these go. Because I don't know how well these are going to mask, and I also don't know how well they're going to actually come off the paper. Like so. And hopefully I can reuse these. I should be able to. At least a couple of times, that'd be good. Now I'm overhanging the outside edge just a smidgen, just to make sure that I don't get any ink on the bits where I don't want it. Exactly. I don't know who exactly he is, but thank him anyways. Aww. I'm sure that there's a Zach Lee out there somewhere who is like totes awesome and does not deserve to be egged. Okay. Oh no, my stuff has cat fur on it, who'd have thought? Okay, like so. And then I'm going to take the wide piece. Oops. I should not be using my nails for this. Mostly because I did them like an hour before I went live, and so I did not use a base coat or a top coat. This is just polish. And so it's both prone to chipping and rubbing off on whatever I'm doing. Oops. And I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have halved that. I don't need the full width of it. Not sure why a delivery format was it. No, I totally wouldn't you know, have some familiarity with the Ozpost website. Can't imagine why that would seem familiar to me. I said to people being egged. No, just Zach Lee, apparently. We're not quite sure what he did to deserve it, but, yes. Maybe they're in shenanigans with Dale. I'm just gonna go, no, about there. I just kind of eyeballed it. Okay, now that we've gotten that far, ink. And for this, actually while I've got access to that box, I'm going to put my other inks away. Oops, sorry. I hit the cable for the camera. Shaky cam. Get that out of the way. Now I'm going to use dye inks for this because I think that just broke. Something just broke. It's fine. I'm going to use dye inks for this because I think that's going to be... I think that's going to get us the effect that we're going for. Because we want to have a light application of the ink and then come back with the stencil and make it heavier to get the pattern. So... let's go with... red. What shade of red do I want? And do I want to go red on both sides, or do I want to do multiple colours? Do I want to do multiple reds? Do I want to totally mix it up, do half red, half green? I think that'll look weird. Do I want to do the same colour but different stencils? Too many options, too many options. Let's get out the ink blending. Might start with... I think I want to start with that one. The other one is nice, but it's a little bit brighter. Actually, no. Brighter is probably good for this. Start with that one. And... let's go with... maybe that one? It's a little bit kind of regal looking. That might be good for red. Oh, hang on, what? Hey, should you get the brushes? I mean, it's spring, so yes. That's why I delivery for that looks like. Yes. Not sus at all. Oops. Broke my tabs. I think somebody who's hasn't figured it out yet, but everybody else has. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that one. Today I learned. There we go. I hadn't heard that one. Ivana did the, you know how there's the word exactly? And how you can like break it up to the words egg and Zach and Lee. So we're talking about Zach Lee and why we're egging him. That's how we got there. But now I've learned something, so cool. A little bit of that. A little bit of... no, not that one. That one. Yes. Now I wonder... I haven't added any ink to that, I'm just seeing what I've got left on there, which it turns out is actually quite a lot. Because what I might end up having to do is, rather than doing it, because it's meant to be like tone on tone, whether or not that'll actually work, not sure, but... ooh, squeaky. I'm gonna need more ink there. I'm trying to not go too like crazy heavy on this layer because we want the next layer to be heavier, but I'm not very good at inking, so if I have to, what I can do is use a darker color of ink for the second layer. I should take all my stuff off for this. Totally gonna end up with ink in my bracelets and stuff. Kind of like so. Which is quite a bit heavier application than I was intending, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Whoever they are, they're now trans, well done. Cool. The kiddo you seen is bad things like just getting egged. I mean, we don't know Zach Lee. We don't, that's, you know, I would never presume anything about Zach Lee and who they are or otherwise. Beverage. As if me doing this is going to do anything. My brain's just like, there's moisture on there still, make it go away. I would need to get out the heat gun if that was going to be a thing, but anyway. Okay. And then I should probably make the ink a little bit drier before I do this, but hopefully it'll be alright. I'm just going to grab a little bit of the tape just to make sure the stencil doesn't move. Actually, I could use my magnets. Where are my big magnets? Oh, there. This entire surface is a metal sheet, so when you come along with big chunky magnets like these ones, you can just swoop. I don't know how well this is gonna... That's not looking a whole bunch darker than what the other ink is. Not that we want it to be like massively contrasty, but like we want to be able to tell that the pattern's there, so... Hey, there we go. Although we did get a little bit of bleeding through. I think I just had the thingy too much ink. Had too much ink in the thingy, but you can see the pattern though. Should I crack out the heat gun for this? I don't know. I don't want to end up warping the card base, which tends to happen with this paper. Make sure the heat gun is off before I plug it in. Oops. I know that the ink's going to fade back a little bit, but I'm just want to see like how much. Because like we want it to be subtle, like I'm doing tone on tone, so obviously I don't want it to be too contrasty, but if it's going to fade too much I might come in with the darker colour just to really give it a little something. I can see that warping quite badly. I think I might just grab a tissue. The ink off the underside of there just so it stops. And it's still... The pattern's still there, it hasn't faded back too hard, so that's probably alright. Just trying to get those big splotches off so they don't get everywhere. Speaking of eggs, I'm hoping to find a different colour of clicks. I have to add to clicks and lady clicks. I don't know how many like skin variations there are. I know that there's like the regular one and then there's a rare version because there's an achievement for that. Do I want to leave it like that or do I want to try darker? Okay, let's try darker. This is why we do the science. So that we know things. Oops. I'm going to pounce it this time rather than swiping it all over, because I think swiping it contributed to there being ink underneath. So if I pounce, it might not get quite so. Probably should have wiped off the stencil first, but it's fine. There might be a tiny little bit of contamination, but it's the same shade of red, so who cares? So something that just, well, you decide woman is at firing range, plus one hang on from between clip. What? Fire shots at the target and puts it back between the boobs before yanking out super fast because the barrel was still hot. Can I get, oh my god. I was concerned where you were going with that was like, that like left the safety off. But yes, guns get hot when you fire them. Good lord. I keep saying. Where I just take the warning labels off of stuff. Let Darwin sort it out. Pretty please. Hello, what am I walking on? Hi, Trev! Speaking of, Snarl Villas. How are you doing today, Trev? Hope you're good. Oh, there we go. That was a better contrast. Good choice. Good choice. I like it. And then hopefully... Oh, should I grab a... Should have a spare piece of release paper here somewhere. There we go. Hopefully I can get more than one use out of each piece of the tape. Ooh, there we go. Tiny little bit of fuzzies, but you know what? That's fine. Trying to get it to stick down without getting it all over my hands, and that's just not how that works. But I have her name somewhere. Bye, my Varna! Voice is still fucked. Ah. So what's this about llamas and goats? We're talking about raft. Now there's different colours, like skins. I tell you what, half of the satisfying bit about this is taking the tape off at the end. Now, there's a tiny little bit of bleeding happening there, but it's fine. Thinkers Drove, you tempt me so bad. You're always tempted. Thanks for bunny stew, just be careful what you use disappears again. Ah, speaking of tempting. Gosh dang it. Got my little spots there. I think I got fuzz under the tape. Frickin' sneezing. It's hay fever. There we go. That's fun though. Wish the edge of it was just slightly more crisp. But, you know, it looks good. I'm going to leave that to the side because I don't think the ink is like fully dry, so leave that. Now, do I want to do a full set of 4 of the same pattern, or do I want to mix it up? Don't have that sound here, yes. I'm allergic to my bullshit. No, I'm allergic to pollen. Frickin', whoops. Flowers and stuff wanting to continue existing. Oh my god, cat hair. I still have to take Tancat back to the vet, don't tell him. Mix it up? Alright. We will mix it up. I think I'm going to stick with the red though. I'm going to stick with the reds. I'm going to mix up the stencil. Just to give that a little bit of variety. I think that could be exciting. He's allergic to horny trees. Really? Actually, if I reuse the tape... Ooh. If I reuse the tape, I'll know where the middle bit goes. Is that on that side? I think so. I don't want to put my fingers on it. That's what she said. There we go. Even though I've already started getting ink on my hands. It's fine. Because the ink on the tape hasn't actually dried, so... Unusual, normally it's me doing the dirty thoughts. Not been here often. In other channels? Yes. And I'm not talking about Joe Cynthia, I mean her massive wood, I mean this whole getting deeper, I mean what? Nothing. This might mess up shoes there. Maybe Friday for the say anything. You do a good job. Yes. Although, if other people know that it's coming, then too much, I guess. I don't know. Nobody, you should never expect it. It's got to be unexpected. Ah, see, there we go. Ink still wet. It's fine. Okay. Lighter red. Uh-oh, my tape's got a crease in it. Hopefully we don't seep any ink under there. We probably will. I'll try not to. I'm gonna say my lesson I said it's make big wood. Ah, snap. Perfect because I do it at times when it wasn't even gonna say anything. Oh yes, it's gonna be unexpected development of Quirky screaming about her hair out of the came out anymore. I just don't like my hair getting all sticky salmon. You know? I was going to continue that thought, but like, it's way more sus if I just leave it there, isn't it? So yes, it really is. Really is. Go with that stencil, and then that one, and then that one. Those three are kind of related-ish in pattern, so they kind of go together, I guess. A little bit of that. About there. And again, just gently pouncing so that I don't get the ink underneath there. Because of the masking tape, it's not actually sitting flush against the paper. So, you know, you gotta be gentle while you're banging on it. You wouldn't want any seepage. Oh, God. So anyway, hi. I'm Quirky and I'm dodgy. How y'all doing? Oh, there, I think. A bit hard to see. Sometimes yes, it's a kid. Yes. Other times, you know, you gotta really pound it. Otherwise, how will you make sure whether or not it's gotten in there? There, I think. Let's see. If you're not sure how you do it, it's all to be fair. It helps it get there. I mean, this is true. Ooh, pretties. Okay, that was good. Gah! Jangles. There be noises. Monkeys! With the resubbage. Thank you so much, Mongoose. You're awesome sauce. How are you doing? How many times do I want to reattempt to use this tape? I mean, I'm going to keep going and we'll see how it goes. If I can get through an entire set, that'd be really nice. Because, you know, this washi paper is like $5 for an entire packet and I'm using like a fraction of one sheet. So, you know, gotta be sparing with it. I think sometimes I'm a little bit too frugal. But it would be good to know how many times I can reuse this tape, so that's good science. Couple of little fuzzy spots, but I'll come back in with the Yeah, we should be able to rectify that with the eraser later. I'm good, how's the kiddo? I'm awesome! I'm having a good day. I feel good. I wish I was getting a little bit more sleep, but work in progress. But apart from that, shiny! Oh gosh. Needs a trim. Yes, it is. It is colourful too. Need to play chauffeur in a bit. She makes it to the car with the current attitude. Wait, what? Drive safe, I suppose? You shall see to keep digging this hole deeper. Yes, need a bigger shovel so you can dig the hole quicker. That's how that works, right? Oh my god, neighbours, shut up. The whole street doesn't need to hear your conversation, Jesus Christ. Something that I've been thinking about while I've been not streaming as much is that I really need my living situation to change. And I don't quite know yet how I'm going to make that happen, but I would like to make it happen, because dealing with all these assholes and just not having the space to do things is just getting to me. Because, like, I don't know, I'm assuming it didn't come through the thing, it probably didn't come through the thing, but, like, people, like, I'm on the ground floor, and there's, like, a corridor out the front, and there's, like, brick wall. There's nothing but brick wall out the front of, like, there's the front door, and then there's technically a kitchen window, but, like, I haven't opened it in the entire time I've lived here. And so, like, people walk past all the time, because it's like the main corridor to the car park and stuff like that, and just nobody gives a fuck that people actually live here. They'll just walk past and like be on their phones or screaming at their partner or fucking, you know, just letting their kids run up and down the place, and just they don't give a shit. It's almost like they think they're the only ones who live here, and so it's like, so we can make as much noise as we want. It's not how that works. And it often happens at like 2 in the morning. Which is part of the reason my sleep is often quite shit. Oh wait, no. Plain colour first. So yeah, so that's something I'm gonna have to look into somehow. I'm kind of hoping, I don't know what the thing of it's going to be, but I would like to... There are mortgage brokers that you can go and like talk to, and they don't generally charge you for the first like initial consult? Appointment? Appointment. Seems like the thing. Anyway, yeah. And like I fully expect to be told, you know, haha, get out of my office, really. But I'm kind of hoping maybe that they can like give me an idea of like where I need to get to in order to possibly find a place. Like I said, I don't know how feasible that's going to be, but as I said, first appointment's free, so if I can only go ask, right? So I don't need anything, you know, fancy or whatever. I just need somewhere a bit bigger than here. That's freestanding, so that I can at least not have to share a wall with anyone. Wouldn't that be nice? I want a place with doors. I want to be able to craft and then just close the door so that Tancat doesn't eat all of my stuff. I want an actual washing machine. Like a proper full-size washing machine. I have a twin tub. And it's adequate. Not even. I did break it the other day though, so that's great. It'd be so nice to be able to wash my own bed sheets. Because I can't with the twin tub, it's too small. And a dishwasher. I want a dishwasher. I want a magical kitchen box that hides the dirty dishes until you run out of clean dishes, and then you just press a button and then clean dishes appear. So many people don't think about, oh god, yeah. I mean the suburb's not bad, but this property has a lot of people that are derelicts, basically. I was trying to find a polite word, but I'm just like, no, fuck it. There's just, There's a lot of crime. The police are out here pretty regularly. You know, back in May I had one of my car windows smashed in. People do drugs, people get drunk, you know, there's domestic violence, there's just, yeah. It's not a quality place to live, but... I had to take what I could get 11 years ago when I moved, so... Did my best with it really, but I just... It's really getting to me now. And the fact that the owner of this unit that I rent off of doesn't give a fuck about the property. They haven't fixed anything in the past 3 years. No, a bit more than 4 years. But they did have the cheek late last year to put the rent up due to market expectations. I'm sorry, but the market also expects things to not stay broken. Anyway, that's a... yes, that's a... sorry. I don't mean to be all bitchy. Can I have shiny new rings? Oh no, these are... I've had these for ages. I just don't usually wear them on stream. We've got rainbow hearts, and I've got my... I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, it's my West Coast Eagles ring. Anyway, I can talk to someone about short questions and they were helpful for... ah! That's good to know. Ooh, nice. Because I just, like, I'm sure that the biggest hurdle is just going to be income. They're going to look at my income and go, yeah, you can't afford it. And it's like, but... like, I've been looking at places, because, you know, masochist, and... like, I want to move out to the country. There's a particular place that I'd like to go, because they've got a vet and a post office. You know, my standards are high. But, ooh, we're starting to get a lot more bleed now, I've noticed. I think because we're losing tack on it, it's getting fuzzier on the edges. I'm still gonna finish this. I'm gonna do one more. That's an interesting thing to notice, though. Yeah. So it's like if I was looking for a place, around here, there's no way. There's absolutely, you know, absolutely not a chance. Because it's too expensive. But like I said, I want to move out to the country, and because you can get houses there for like a not disgusting amount of money. And so like based on a house price in that kind of range, and based on like the interest rates as they are and stuff like that, the amount I'd pay for a mortgage is about half of what I'm paying for rent now. And so it shits me that they, you know, they look at the income and go, oh yeah, no, you can't afford, you know, this much per week in a mortgage. But I'm paying twice that much in rent. Haven't made a single late payment in 11 years of being in the same property. Surely that proves that I'm consistent. Definitely losing the, like the edges are really fuzzy now. Which kind of makes sense because I keep using the same tape over and over and like it's losing its stick. That's right, we might be able to do something to rectify that. Hey Oz! Is work complete? As long as it's in the box. It's all about income and where you want it. See, exactly! If it's like I said, if I was wanting a place, you know, around here, it'd never happen. But I'm perfectly willing to move somewhere that's more affordable than here. Those are my issues. Assuming I want to stay because in the kids' schools right now would be. Oh shit, yeah. Yep, totally get ya. That's it with you. I got up over 100 in the last 12 years I've lived in this house. See, it went. The amount I was paying when I moved here was more than what I'm paying now. It actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 times it's come down. Although every single time it was me saying, oh hey, there are other properties in the area that are cheaper than this one, so feel free to put the rent down. It's like, oh, okay, if we have to. And then, yeah, last year they put it up. And like, not a ton in the grand scheme, but like, when you're someone in my position, it's a lot. And I can't stand the like when I've brought up and had conversations with people who were like, oh, but if you own, like if you you know, if you have a mortgage, if you own the place, then like you have to pay the we call them rates. I think your guys' equivalent is like property taxes. Those kinds of, you know, like the government ones. You know, you have to pay the rates, and you have to pay for all the maintenance, and then if you want to upgrade anything, you have to pay. Yes, I will pay for it out of the half of the rent that I'm not paying to some dickhead who's not paying to fix anything anyway. At least if I own the place and shit doesn't get fixed, it's because I decided not to fix it, and not because some asshole who wants to make a profit decided not to fix it. And if I own a place, the leaf blower guy can fuck off. That takes on the property's worth, so choose property all the time. See, exactly! It's proportional. Besides, if I had my own place, particularly if it was like an actual house that had a yard, I can have a shed. I can have a big shed. Many power tools. See, that's the other thing as well. Like strictly mortgage versus rent. Mortgage would be about half of what my rent is currently, right? So there's that part, that side of it, not including, you know, taxes, maintenance, blah blah blah. Just literally that bit. There's that. But then also potentially, maybe, if I had more space, both in like the living bit, and also if I did have a shed that I could, you know, have a workshop in, then potentially also income could go up because I'd be able to make more shit. Potentially. Obviously not a guarantee, but I'm limited here. There's things that I literally just can't do because I don't have somewhere to do it. If it completes, if it zooms enough, it blows the leaves around. The snow pretzel is his own little tornado. Who needs a leaf blower when you've got a keen eye? Here, 3 times cheaper to live than Helsinki, and next winter you have in big cities blackouts. That's, yeah, no. Clearly I need to move to wherever Mongoose is. That's the solution. Forget moving to country Australia, I'll just move next door to Mongoose. I'll totally come and talk to your hot tub, Mongoose. But yeah, that does kind of feel like the only option, is to like look at like country properties, not just for like buying, like if it's possible to buy, like get on the property ladder or whatever, but also because like I've been looking for other rentals and there isn't anywhere cheaper than where I'm living, apart from like share houses, but even then it's not actually that much cheaper. So I could save like maybe $50 a week and downgrade from a 1-bedroom unit to a 1-bedroom. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Plus I don't think any of them allow pets anyway, so... Not going to go anywhere that I can't take my boys. Because despite them waking me up at stupid o'clock in the morning, I do love them. Think about hot tub, need to hear that before it's frozen. Yes. If it's frozen, it's not a hot tub, mongoose. Pretty sure at that point it's a glacier. Still somewhere to chill though, does that count? I mean, if it's too hot otherwise, then yes, technically. I'm pretty sure the temperature at the moment where Mungus is fucking freezing, so I think he's good. I was lucky with this place thanks to a previous tenant. The place I got was hesitant about me having a doggo. I was like, I'll be keeping my garden and I'll be cleaning up after it. See, this is... oh gosh. It's possibly gonna get a little bit controversial now, but like, if I was a landlord, if I had places to rent out, I would rent to people who had dogs before I rented to people who had kids. And I know that there are going to be people who crack the shits about that, but generally, not always, generally, the people who have pets, like, actually, you know, are pretty good about their animals not damaging shit. And cleaning up after them and maintaining things and all that kind of thing, whereas, you know, the parents... And I'm mostly coming at this in terms of I know that my neighbour is in this boat. They just let the kids wreck shit and don't give a fuck about it. Because of the whole, oh, kids will be kids. Fuck off. My cats are better behaved than your kids. My cats are assholes, so you know. As an observation, people are more likely to pet-proof things compared to kid-proof things. Is that yes? I don't know where it came from. I don't know whether it's just like... I don't know. Am I getting old? Get off my lawn? I don't know. But like, when did the attitude change that we can just let kids do whatever they want? Because like, when I was a kid, I got told no. Whoops, there goes my light. You know, if I like chucked a tantrum, or you know, not that that happened very often, but the whole like, you tell your kids no. That children are not going to be traumatized by being told no. They're going to be more traumatized if you let them do whatever the fuck they want for their entire childhood, and then you let them get to adulthood, and then adulthood smacks them in the face and is like, you're not special, snowflake. Where's my kids doing shit that could... Exactly. I don't know. I want to know that too. I just... oh. Gonna do shit some of the kids get away with now. Like, out in public... And again, maybe I'm just getting curmudgeon-y, I don't know. But like, don't let your kids run screaming around the shops. This happens way too fucking often at the little shops around the corner from me. I pop up there, and it's only a little shop, so it would be, I guess you'd call it like a mom and pop store type deal, like it's a small one. I mean, it's a chain, but like it used to be. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, and so like there's like 4 aisles. It's a small small place. And the number of people who go there with their, like, young but old enough to know better. If the kids are like 2, then I can understand them, you know, running around and all that kind of stuff. I mean, still don't let them, but at least I can understand it. But, like, I've seen, like, 10-year-olds. Ish. I don't know. I'm not good at guessing kids' ages. That'll be, like, running up and down the aisles screaming. Tell your kids no. Tell them off. You know, tell them to stop pulling whatever shit that they're doing. And if they don't, you ground them. Or, you know, I guess in this day and age, take away their iPads. Definitely got a lot more fuzzies on that one. I don't know if I need to use fresh tape every time, but definitely can't get 4 uses out of it. That one, that was the second one, I think. That one was the first one. That came out the best. Yeah. We got a lot more fuzzies on those 2 as well, so definitely, like, definitely 2, maybe really only 1. That's a lot of tape, though. Because I didn't do that if I... Exactly! When I was a small kidder, when I was a younger kidder, shut up, you know, that kind of behaviour in public, like, you tried to pull that shit and you would get taken home. Because you weren't behaving appropriately or whatever. It's like... Kids will be kids. What? Kids will be little shits until you tell them otherwise. Fucking tell them otherwise. Okay, how am I going to fix this? I could just, like, cut them up and use the pieces. Hey, Overlord! Have good leckies. I could trim it. And then stick those pieces to another card base. I think that's going to be easiest for this iteration. Which does mean it was a little bit of a waste to use all that tape, but, like, it's science, it's good to know. I would do something just to cover up the edges, but then I've got a lot of, like, fuzzies going on, particularly on these 2. So... I think for these ones I'll cut them up, but it was a learning curve, so that's good. Wasn't a waste. Actions have consequences, so generalized way of referring to what changed. I'm not saying we should go all the way back to, like, spanking or whatever. Like, I don't think that's the answer. But, like, certainly being like, if you do this, then this will happen. And actually following through on it. Because that's another thing. Empty threats. If the kids know. Kids aren't stupid. If the kids know that you're not actually going to follow through on the thing, then they're going to keep doing it. I can't say my two's got autism ADHD because my two and one has both and they still have to learn limits and that. Yeah, exactly right. I certainly don't want to take away from anybody's, like, struggles and stuff, because that is harder, but you still have to learn your appropriate, like, social responsibility. Then do this and try and get this to happen. Explain what could or would. Yes, yes. Even can I learn boundaries as such for yourself and we'll try to test them, which I can't exactly play before. Oh yeah! That's what life is. testing the boundaries. That's always gonna happen. But sometimes, when you push against the boundaries, they need to push back. And I feel like that's the bit that we're lacking. Up there. I'm kind of just eyeballing it really. I can't quite tell where the lines are. I think I'm going to go about there. Because I didn't measure any of this, I just like used the card base and then used the tape and it was all good. So we do at least know that the height is 4.5. I'm actually going to leave those two pieces together just for the minute. I might be able to leave that as is and just put a strip over the top of it, we'll see. Sebby's the same way? Yeah. Hey Connie! How doings? Actually, you know what? I should in theory be able to cut this. It should be a standard measurement because I did. It was 4 1/8 minus an inch, so 3 1/8. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. It's maths. I'm doing maths. Look away. Not quite. I'm doing less maths. You can look again. There we go. We'll just sliver under. Speaking of maths, around editing and neither a cat for a moment. Hold please. Uh-oh. Oh, is this doing maths? Oh yeah, the Ollie thing. Yes. Who's reminding of the other person and then reminding me to remind us of the Ollie thing. There we go. Doing okay, feeling okay, just so again, so scripts are being written, nothing particularly fancy, but it's fun with minimal failures. Sweet! That's, if you're feeling it, fucking go for it. Sometimes it's not about, like, making the bestest thing ever, it's just about getting pen to paper. Or fingers to keyboard or fucking whatever. You know what I mean. There we go. Cool. I'm a tiny bit tempted to do that first one again. Because the other ones turned out sort of mostly consistent, whereas this one turned out about a bit meh. So I think... do I want to do it again? And do I want to mess around with all of the tape, or do I just want to... just cut a scrap piece to roughly the right size and then trim it out. Yeah, that'll work. Are you going to add to it? I'm going to add a sentiment. Around the feather and try some sort of butter as such. Oh! Decollage. Ooh. There's an idea. Do it with decollage. But then it wouldn't matter if it was a bit fuzzy, it'd lean in. Ah. Yeah, I'm happy with just producing something and it's slowly pulling me to the following point where I can make a small passive income from YouTube. Hey! A lot of passive income. Patreon, the point is passive. Yes! Sweet! I need a scrap piece of card. Let's just grab what have I got back here? That piece will do. And I will use the wider strip just because I have it. There-ish. That will do. That's close enough. And then reach a point where I can make a comfortable living off my right. That'd be awesome. Bonus points if it's passive income off of your writing. Kind of like that. Why does that colour look different to the other ones? Probably just because I've got the blue in the background. I don't have to worry about the front of the stencil being clean, I just have to worry about the back of the stencil being clean. Because we're using the same colour, so it's not going to matter. I mean, alright for the joy of it, and the story making side is essentially passive, it's weird logic, but it's my logic. Hey, if it works for you. The logic, I mean. Because, like, I would presume that because you enjoy the writing, that even if you were making enough passive income to, like, cover your expenses, you're probably still going to keep writing. Certainly I would, if I had some... How about I don't put the ink pad under my own arm? That'd be smart. If I had something that was, you know, generating... I mean, well, technically I do. I have a thing from before I was a streamer that if I bothered to actually put a whole lot more effort into it, probably could get there. I'd still keep creating though, because that's just what I do. That's how my brain works. How does that look? Oh, there we go. That's way better. Yes. Now it matches the other ones. Okay, good. That one just looked a little bit out of place. But we're good now. Okay, it wasn't just my eyeballs. That colour did look different to the other ones. We'll see how it dries. And the piece that's made at that point will either be free or as close as I can. That will do the logical thing of putting excess and savings to a period of when I can't write. Yes. Something everybody should do. Okay, I'm gonna have a break because I haven't had one yet, and I should. Hopefully by the time I get back this will be all nice and dried and look more similar to the other ones. We'll see how it goes. Shell returns. Eyes returned. Black cat is clean. Stencils be scratched. Wait a minute. Yes, I figured I should clean the stencils before the ink dried on them, because that's a thing that can happen sometimes. And Black Cat was all like, "Hi Mom, what you doing? Hi Mom." And I'm like, "Hello." And now he's come out for noms by the looks of it. I love how I've got like a side plate. I've got like a spare side plate that acts as like the biscuit plate for the cats. And I love how there's like, it's got biscuits on. But there's like 3 biscuits that are on the floor next to the plate and he eats those first. What a derp. He's very clean and tidy as Black Cat. Very good. He's literally, oh my god. He's literally putting his paw under the edge of the plate to get out the ones that are under. What are you doing? You dickhead. There you go. Now he has floor biscuits. What a derp. I literally just took tiny little pile of biscuits off the plate, put them on the floor, and he's like, "Oh, biscuits! Nom 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 nom." You're a dickhead. I loves him, but he's a derp. He's like, "I'm cleaning up Tankasmus as always." Yeah, pretty much. Full snacks are the best. No pretzel moves his entire bed to get to miss things and things around the haste of types. Oh shit, yeah. It's like they've saved it for laters. Nearly 13 years I've had them now and they've never been late for nums. Well, I've never been late for nums. And yet they still seem to think if they don't have it all now then it might disappear. Oops. Oh my god, my Helly was through everything and okay, have one bit of tree that she missed. Oh shit, yeah. Well, that's the most important bit of treat. The last bit. Okay, so we now have those. Oops. Now I don't know, because I have this strip down the middle, and on a couple of them there was quite a bit of crud, and so I feel like the easiest thing is just going to be to get another strip of paper and put it over the top. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well like stamp the sentiments and then trim them. Might think about that a little bit more actually. Leave it in the green pan for laters. In the meantime, I'm totally going to ink more. Because I want to do a green set. I think that would look good. And I kinda... I think I want to try like doing it all masked. But I will need to cut more pieces of masking paper. I've only got going to need 4 per, then I'm definitely going to need to cut more, aren't I? Yes. Because that's how maths works. Although I could actually cut one of these in half, because I'm not going to need it. Do that for those ones, for the middle bit. And this one I can cut the other way. Then I could probably actually... got 5 there. For the sake of being really tight-assy about it, like I'm not going to need the full width either. Let's go ahead and do that, see how that goes. Where's the rest of that sheet that I had? There it is. All the things and then trim? Yeah. Makes it look neat and saves you possibly needing the other trim later. Hopefully. Clean snapped off one of his metal tags to get it straight. What? Pulled through the fence and stuck head through ish to get and tag got caught. There was no match for sleeve pulling power and pinged into it. Holy shit! Oh my god, Kino, be careful for God's sake! Husky's about to fall. I mean, I know, but like, gosh. He still needs to be careful, Popper. He needs to. We can't. We don't want him getting hurt. The previous one he broke, got a second one, and lasted 3 weeks before doing that. Holy crap! It was like 250. What? What? The what? Maybe a smaller one rather than a thicker one. Oh, maybe. Less prone to getting snagged, maybe? Current one is lasting so. Oh, good. You know what I probably should have done? Should have cut that like the other way and then I wouldn't have wasted so much. Because, you know, I've still only used like half a page, so... couldn't possibly waste any. Because I'm hoping this time around I can do the thing that I said I was going to do before, which is to do it directly onto the card base. Because I like the idea of 1-layer cards, I just don't usually do them because I usually end up buggering it up and I need to fix it. Because it's with a plate on them for engraving. Oh, Tandoji's got one of those. Yes. I mean, he's still got the tag hangy bit because they've got like the council registration tag and the I think there's one for like the vet or something. But yeah, his actual like where normally you'd have a tag that has like their name or whatever. They haven't actually done that, but it's got like the little plate on the collar and it says I've lost my humans, and then for my dad's contact number. But that definitely can be a better option, yes. That is one layer, and if no leaky to start adding other layers, yes. I add more layers until I like it, or until it falls apart completely. I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but I'm going to try and like make sure that I've definitely got the the inside edge stuck down as best I can. Oops. Turns card into a diorama with enough layers. That's a thing! That is actually a style of card. You can get pop-up cards. Pop-up cards and like shadow box cards and that kind of stuff. There's whole die sets that you can get that like cut all of the layers and then you put them together and it's like it folds flat, but then when you pull it out of the envelope it like pops up like a box and it has all the layers and it's really cool. I had to get one for one of my old doggo because somehow they kept getting hang tag caught on tooth of claw, so we got plated collar and happy doggo. Ah yes. Much easier for the doggo. See cards like that? Yes. Got one like that once. Like the other one I kept for the years until I fell apart. Aww. Because it was extra specials. Heck yeah. Now, I want to do green. Do I want to do... Because I've got a couple of shades of green. I don't think I want to go too light. I still want it to be kind of Christmassy looking. Okay, I'm kind of thinking like that background with that on top. Because I think that one's just a little bit too kind of, I guess, like apple-y. Not that you can't have that for Christmas, but I'm sort of going for deeper tones, I guess. And I feel like that one's probably a little bit too blue. So I think we'll go with those two. When I say years, I was like 5 or something, so I think it lasted a year or two because happy kids are pretty close at last. Aww! That's so precious though. I bet whoever gave it to you wasn't expecting it to last that long, but probably happy about it. Right, plant and... Why is it always the ones that I want are the ones on the bottom of the stack? Murphy's Law. There we go. And that's another... Oh man. Back to, you know, wishing for house. I'm totally... Oh, I'll have a craft room. I've planned to, like, I don't know whether I'd get a 2-bedroom or a 3-bedroom, like, whatever was just, like, the thing. If I get a 2-bedroom, then I'm not having a lounge room. I'm having a bedroom, an office, and a craft room. Even if I have a 3-bedroom, I don't know that I need a lounge room, but anyway, yes. And I'm not gonna have, because this is my, like, ink storage, right? This is how and this is just for this brand of ink. I've got 3 different brands of ink. So if I had a craft room, I'd totally have, like, the wall storage with, like, the little slots, and I could, like, have them all there, and I could just grab the one that I need when I need it, it'll be there, and it'll be wonderful. Gonna get anything that looks suited? Yes. It's a nice middle green. What if you remember some of it's mixed up on timeline, but some just stand out? Yeah. I feel you on that. There's not a whole lot that I remember before about age 10. And even then there's a lot of gaps. In a craft room with floor to ceiling storage, well, like table in the well lit table in the oh shit, yeah. Yes. So shelves. Just shelves. If I won Lotto, right? Sorry. If I won Lotto and could just, like, do whatever, then yeah, buy a place. And then just go to IKEA. Just go to IKEA and just buy all of the shelves. And, like, I'm not, like, craziest fan of IKEA and all that kind of thing, but there are, like, craft storage companies that make things to do the crafting with that are compatible with stuff that you can get from IKEA. So just the standard, like, box shelves, like the ones that just come in squares, the modular, I forget what it's called, but, like, you can get, like, a 2x2 or a 3x3 or a 4x4 or a 3x4 or a 4x2 or whatever, and they're just squares. The shelves are just, like, open squares, and then there's these companies that make, like, inserts that, like, fit perfectly in there, and you can store, like, cardstock or ink pads or the pocket sleeve things, and you can store, like, stencils and just all that kind of, yes. Oh, yes. I would do all of that. So many shelves, just so many shelves. That way, whenever I wanted to do anything, I could just be like, ooh, I could do this, and then just reach over. I mean, probably step over, but, you know, step over to, and then just grab, and it's just there. And it'd be great. Rather than now where it's like I have to go to a separate room and dig under 3 layers of boxes and to find the one thing that I was looking for. It's like, oh god. I don't have the spoons. So that's part of the reason I don't craft more than I do, because every time I do want to craft, I have to set everything up. And then do the crafting, and then pack it up again, because my crafting table is like where normal people would have a lounge room, which means it's within easy access of Tancat, who's quite willing to assist me in checking that my craft stuff is still affected by gravity. And, like, sometimes I have the spoons to craft, but I don't have the spoons to pack up and then craft and then put it all away again. think the centers ended up getting a little bit heavier there, but yeah, we can work with it. 16 ratio bar, 1680 instruct. Yeah. Modular storage, yep. Nothing in sweep and change. It's, yeah, exactly right. And if something isn't like working, and I need to be like, oh, I need this in a more prominent place, or this thing can go further away, that's fine, then like I can just change it and it's fine. Options. It gives me options. That's the thing of it. Kitty needs a craft carousel. She gets fish across seasonal. I would need like one of the ones you see at like the circus, like the full size, the ride thing with the horses. I need one that sits on the. I need an entire like that. Just replace all of the outside with the shelves. Oh gosh. Neighbor started slightly, but I didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's not. No. It's not my leaf blower. What? Actually, the leaf blower blue dude was here earlier today, so unless they got like magical dimension shifting properties, it's probably not the same person. Also, that ink pad is quite a bit juicier than I thought it was. Hopefully we don't end up with anything under the stencil. I should have realised, because that's one of those ones, you know how I've got those two ink bottles where I've got like all the extra ink? Because they sent me the thing with the dodgy nozzle, and then they sent another one with a dodgy nozzle. Yeah, that's that colour. And so I think I re-inked the heck out of my ink pad because I'm like, well, I've got all this extra ink, might as well go for it. Yeah, that's not how that works. Ooh, nice. Although that background colour ended up lighter than I thought it was gonna. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with it. It'll be fine. Giant laser Susan but built into the... Yes. And can fold out and stuff. Yeah. Like a transformer. Ooh, that's better. Look at that line there being all nice and crisp. Ooh, that's way better than the first one. Oh yes. This is why we do the learnings. Oh heck yeah, look at that! That's awesome. There's a tiny little bit of fuzziness, but like, I noticed that as a crafter, most people aren't gonna. That's fine. Okay, good. How many sheets come in those packets? Is it 5? I think it's 5. It's 10. Never mind. I'm really liking this washi paper. Now that I understand a little bit better how to use it. I think possibly the next, that'll be one of those things, like, oh, did I get that? I did. The AliExpress shop that I got that from, there's a bunch of stuff I get from her store, because it's really good value. And so, like, I think I'll add that to the list of, like, if I'm doing an order, then I'll chuck a packet of that on as well. Because it's really cheap. Wait, kids are ready to school. Yay! Party at Driv's! And by party, I mean a nice cup of tea and video games. As made with love, hits the other fuzzy. Aww. Yeah, it's that dang geek doing all the face rubs. Getting a kid of hair everywhere. Gosh dang it. And just showing them in so I don't have to go. Hey! Nice. I think that was the, I think this is the key bit. Making sure that the edges are actually, like, on there properly. And I think that's why on the other ones, it's why they started going, like, you know, as it progressed, they started getting more and more fuzzy because they were losing their tack. And so the edges weren't sticking down as well. Trying to switch to tanker. Oh, still? I can finally get my voice back. Yeah. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. Keep trying. Every time I do this background bit, I keep trying to get it, like, even. Even though as it dries, I know it's going to settle anyway. But my brain's like, oh, it's patchy, quick fix it. It's fine. I hear myself back last night, I was like, I sound like utter shit. Oh. Wait, who's that talking? Wait, that's me, well fuck. I mean, I've done that once or twice. When I've tried to do voice things and I've ended up like getting like hearing it back and I'm just like, oh god, that no, ew, what? Slightly different. And I think we all just do that a little bit anyway. It's like, wait, is that me? Not too far, because like I said, the ThinkPad is juicy. See how That looks pretty good. Actually, there's one little spot. There we go. Just smooth it out a bit. There we go. Lovely. Oh, that's so satisfying. Taking that off of there and having it be all nice and good. I like it. Wish I had done that good on the first ones, but they were the learning. I don't know that I have like a life motto or anything like that, but if I did, it would be failure is impossible. You either succeed or you learn something. I don't remember where I picked that up. I know that I own somewhere, I still have it. It's a iPod Nano, I think was the generation, but it was a square one that had a screen. It's a little square iPod that had, the entire front of it was screen, like it was just, yeah. It kind of looks like what an Apple Watch looks like now, but like just the watch bit without the band. And when I bought it, I actually bought it from Apple. Way back when, whenever that was. When did they come out? Fuck. Very long time ago. And it had the option of getting an engraving on the back. And I couldn't fit the whole thing because that was too many characters, but I think I just had failure is impossible put on it. Because, like, I know what the rest of the phrase is. So the red ones, not a failure. Just learnings. Besides, they're still usable. We can rectify the fuzzy bit in the middle by just adding a strip, that's fine. But I am liking quite a bit better how these ones are coming out. Ooh. Just had a thought. I'm thinking about these strips and I'm thinking about what's like the most optimal way if I was going to cut them out. If I was going to cut up a whole sheet, for example, I would probably cut it in half. One of the ways, it wouldn't actually matter, I don't think. Yeah, not going to matter. And then cut it into strips and stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could cut it on my Cricut. So rather than cutting it up into loose strips like this, I could cut it up into basically like a sheet of stickers. Because the advantage to that is that I wouldn't have to sit here trying to like get the little bit of the... Because, you know, I gotta sit here and I gotta like get the little corner bit, and I gotta try and get that apart like that. And get it there like that, but if it was all still on the one backing sheet, once I got the first one off, it'd be like, take the next one, like stickers. Ooh. More science? The downside to that though, potentially, is that it might fuck the edges up. The other fun thing about this style of card is that I wouldn't have to do the same colour. I could totally do separate colours in the two halves. Which I think would be fun for like a birthday card or something. Top half blue, bottom half purple or whatever, you know. And then you could go really like, well not trippy, but keep them really separate and do different stencil patterns on the two halves as well. Extra work there. Ooh. Nice. Happy with that. Nice. Where can I put this one? Over there. Normally I would have space on top of my, like, I've got a little, like, trolley thing that I made. It's really bad, but it works for what I need it for. Little sort of wooden trolley thing. Basically the bin lives on the bottom shelf and then there's a frame, like, above it that I can rest stuff on. Normally I would rest stuff there, but because I haven't got... It's just a frame, there's no like top surface. Because if I knew that if I did the tank out would fucking get up there and break shit. So I've just left it as the frame and I like prop stuff on there, but I haven't got anything propped on there to rest anything on. Because normally I would sit things there, but I can't. It really is! I really need to Like, not the... Okay, so there's a balance to be had. Like, I was trying to use the same pieces of tape because my brain was like, you know, if I reuse the same pieces of tape, then, like, that's less wasteful. But, as we clearly saw, the results ended up getting worse. So, like, it's basically the difference between being frugal and being cheap. And finding where that line is. And certainly in this case, when I'm using, like, a third of an A4 sheet, and there's 10 A4 sheets in the packet, I think I can get away with using more strips. But I'm still, like, working on finding that balance, where that balance is for me. Because I also don't want to be just like, oh, just use whatever, I'll buy more, it's fine. Like, I can't quite go that far. But yes, using fresh pieces of the... Whoopsie days. The washi paper is definitely worth it. I kind of want to do some, like, happy birthday ones now. With the 2-colour thing that I mentioned before. I think that'll look awesome. And it'd be way easier than using 2 different stencils. I don't actually know whether or not all my central stripes have been like fully on the correct angle or at the right height or whatever. I don't care. They are close enough, it will do. Ooh! You know what else you could do? Silver stencils. Because this ink is water reactive. You could totally ink it up and then just like... get a little bit of water in there and then the other bit would be lighter rather than darker. Oh no, a thing needs to be done. A thing? Oh crap. Do the thing, Oz! Is that the one that I used? Oh yeah. I just looked at it and I'm like, that doesn't look like the ones... But it does. About there. I have been trying to line up the pattern so that it's symmetrical. Tricky though, because it's like not made for this size of card exactly. I use a very slightly narrower size of card than what is typical. A US A2 sized card is basically a letter that's been cut in half and then folded in half, so it's 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. But A4 paper is a slightly different ratio, and so these cards end up 4 1/8 by 5 1/2. And so generally like dies and stencils and stamps and all that kind of thing aren't made for the Slightly narrower card base. I mean, you can get away with it, but it's something you have to be aware of. I do actually have some letter-sized paper. I actually have two. I've got a ream of just like, I was gonna say regular paper. I don't mean regular paper, but like yeah, it's a ream of paper, and then the other one was just a packet that I got from like kind of the craft store, I guess you'd say. I got it from Spotlight, for those who know what Spotlight is. So I could use those for card bases, but because they're quite a bit pricier, because they're like rarer here, I don't want to like waste them on card bases. Yay! It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. 3,000 now, had his face smushed up against the back door glass, looking pleading for it to open it since was enjoying the confused it was a spritz outside. Oh! Poor Papa! Oh my gosh, all of the scratches. Whoops, it is. It's on the floor now. If I do a thing, don't yell as such, maybe. I make absolutely no promises. Depends on the thing. Speaking of the snow pretzel, though, does he do tug-of-war? If there was an appropriate item to do the tug-of-war with the doggo, would he do it? Oz? Why are you calling that command? I'm not ready to yell at you yet. Yes and no? I sort of feel like that's a question that's a yes or a no. Can do tug-of-war, okay, yes. Also understands if not winning, so we'll either. Oh! Okay, fair enough. What am I doing? Putting that away. That way. I kind of wanna, like, I'm kind of here, I'm in the zone, I kind of want to do more before I, like, stop and do sentiments and stuff. I'm kind of stuck on this, like, birthday idea now. I want to do a blue and a purple one, because I think that'll look awesome. Doesn't seem to take as much on this winning, or the item starts giving. Ah! I've lost a towel or two! Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but oh gosh. Well, if he doesn't like the thing, then, I don't know, give it to Ollie. One of hers might. Yeah, see, I think it'll look those two there. But then do I want to... Oops. Do I want to... The problem is that I need a darker colour to put on it, and the purple doesn't have a darker colour. Not in this range of ink, anyway. Wonder if this would work with the Distress Oxides. I mean, it should. I don't really want to get out my other inks, though. The other option would be doing like a Versamark and doing a have it look more like a watermark. And one then stuffed into not stuffed, not the fastest stuff rather safe though. Oh. What would happen if I did that over both of them? How would that look? I mean, it doesn't have to be blue and purple, but I sort of have a picture in my head now and I kind of want to go with it. I know friends Husky with tug of war will hold on for just about ages and really tugs back. That Husky being all like, "It mine!" I do have this one which is meant to be a grey. It's a very brown grey, but maybe we could use that just to darken it down. Is that the right colour? Yeah. Love those two colours. Easily my two favourite colours out of that range. As in I could potentially be dragged away. Oh gosh. So, well, if Kenai doesn't like it, then give it to them. The thought occurs you actually don't know what I'm talking about, but that's fine. I'm just going to carry on. Anyway, it's fine. A little bit of that. And then... Oops. Now, I think this might be the only colour that I maybe don't have the reinker for. I don't know if I bothered to get it because I never use this colour. It's a really shit shade of grey. In my opinion. I just don't want to put the ink pad directly onto the thing, so I'm actually going to do that. See, that's evidence that I never used this colour. I have since turned all of my pads up the other way, but that one wasn't. How would different shades of grey be described well? As in, like, the different tones of them, do you mean? I realise that could be different than something else. I didn't jump to the number 50, I don't know what you're talking about. No, greys tend to have tones, so you'll either have... I think tones is tones the right word? Whatever. Hues, I think probably is a better word. Different hues. You can have greys that are quite brown, you can have greys that are quite blue, you can have greys that are quite green. And so, like, which colour that they're, like, toned with will define how they interact with other colours. And this particular grey, I don't know whether it comes up very well on the thing, but, like, that looks brown. It's meant to be grey. Like, that's the colour it's meant... This is the colour that it's meant to be. It's definitely not a grey. Wow, that's dry as fuck. And it's having basically fuck all effect on the ink, so not gonna bother with that. The search can be described as things where I feel not grey as such. Oops. It's a very brown shade of grey. And it is a tricky thing because these are dye-based inks, and so like getting a pure grey is going to be quite tricky. But still, that is way too brown, so bugger that. So what am I going to do there then? The only other thing that comes to mind is maybe putting the first layer down with a brush, but I'm not very good at that. There we go. Plus I've only got like 3 brushes. I do have a couple of these. And these would be handier if I had like 8 of them. But I just don't tend to use the brushes very often, so like, eh. I think I've gone way too heavy there. That's more like what I wanted. I should have tapped off first. That's a little bit better. That'd be your first layer, and then you'd come in with that could work. Graduated black and white. This is gradient number 5. Do. Yes. I see what you did there. That could work. I'm just the brush thing. I'm not very good at the brush thing, but I'll give it a go. As Cassie Zilski says, it's only paper. I am now going to get a piece of baking paper though, because I think I've put ink all over my table. Whoops. Should have done that to begin with, but I wasn't anticipating making a mess. Although that might make it trickier to stick the card down, but we'll see how we go. Now, do I have yet another brush that's clean? Oh, I do. Yay! You can sort of get away with using the same brush for colours in the same family, but I don't know how much I'm going to be going back and forth and stuff, and I don't want to mess with it, so even more brush. It's so soft. Every time I see these in the box I mess with them because they're just so, oh, they're fuzzy. So nice. Hello, it's Scratches for the Kidder. Hello! Wait a second. Have you had a name change? Okay, I'm kind of making an assumption about who you are. Yeah, that's it, yes. Yes! Hey! Thought so. I figured because, like, that's a familiar phrasing, like you usually turn up and give me scratches, but the name, even though I haven't seen it before, didn't pop up with the first time chatter thing, and it's like, oh, you're someone who's been here before, clearly. But I didn't recognize the name, so it's like, wait a second. Hello! How are you doings? Oh, I need to cut up more masking paper first. Hang on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, no, we'll do it off of one sheet. Let's leave that piece for the minute. Masking paper. Have a new sheet of that. And then I'm trying to be a little bit efficient with it, just in maths. What I'm going to do is, I mean, eventually I'll probably just come along and like cut a whole sheet into, because basically like I need pieces that are like half the width, but then I also need pieces that are half the width that way. And so eventually probably what I'll do is I'll just come along and like cut this in half that way and cut it all back, and then cut it in half that way and cut it all back, and just like have a stash of them for when I want to do this kind of thing again. But for now, let's just cut it in half. This is A4, right? It is. So if we just cut it 5.5 is good enough. And then the piece that's slightly over 5.5, I'm going to cut back the other way. I should be doing this in the other direction because that would be more efficient. Just going to take a little sliver off to get it back to an even number though. Got my nights and days, but oh no! But I'm just going to go ahead and cut this whole piece up. The short pieces. No, it's not. It's the tall pieces. Wait, what have I done? Yep, that's the tall pieces. And again, I should be doing this the other way for efficiency. Oh, hang on. Because I still need the inch-wide strips as well. Oh no, we'll do that next. One, and that's the 4 I need for that, and then we'll just do 1/2 inch on the other ones. Beautiful! I don't know how many I got out of that, but that's fine. Oops. Sit. I should be a little bit more careful when I put the trimmer away, because the thing that's hanging behind the trimmer is the internet cable. So if I'm ever putting the trimmer away and suddenly the stream drops, you know why. You'll know what happened. Yes. The disconnect protection screen will kick in and it'll be like, where'd Quirky go? Whoops. That's another thing that I need to do, actually. I had an email the other day from my ISP saying they were going to put the price up, and it's like, yeah, nah, fuck off. So I need to find a different provider. But like, I'm a little bit worried about getting it changed over, just because, you know, if they fuck it up and then I have no internet for X amount of time, then that would be really bad. Not just for like streaming, you know, like that's my job type deal, but also like I'd go nuts without the internet. I mean, I'd still have my phone, but my mobile plan doesn't have a lot of data. I don't need it to. Spend the vast majority of time at home on the Wi-Fi. Just spend a day downloading so definitely it's just a case. Don't think my computer's capable of that, Oz. I think I'm going to need more RAM. That's alright, I'll download some of that too. That sounds worse than streams through the mail. Awesome. Well, I suppose I mean, that's... yeah. That should totally be a thing. Probably shouldn't have picked a blue piece of paper then, but whatever. Purple on top, purple on the bottom. Does it matter? Not really. I think we'll go purple on top. On the one hand, I'm trying to like not go too heavy, but then on the other hand, I do want it to be consistent, and I'm not getting the edges very well, I notice. So hopefully it will still be thicker to put the ink down with the other tool. We'll see. It is impossible to see just how much ink is on there. What do you mean don't pick blue? Wait, who? What? Let's be good. Bye, Salmon! There's a Salmon here, miss your streams? Yeah. I miss them too. Hopefully life convenes in such a way that we can have Salmon streams again. I've forgotten what I said, Oz. Was it about picking blue? Oops, that might have been a bit much. That might have definitely been too much. I should have scienced with the ink first. Oh well, we're learning. It's still a nice soft blend though, like that's nice. It's not fully consistent because I'm not very good at it yet, but... using the brushes is quite nice. I see why people do it. I just wanted to feel better. Yes, I do as well. Purple. Now, I have the other 4 stencils that I picked out, and basically I'm just going to do one of each. Because that's going to be the thing that's variety. Oh no. Okay, haven't gotten ink on the back of the card, thank God for that. Didn't think of that bit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. I hear a chirpy cat. Hello. And cat be awakes. Hey, there we go. That worked. Fun. I'm really worried about the ink back there. It's not coming off. Okay, should be fine. I just kind of overdid it with the brush. Oops. Feels bubbly. It's very bubbly. Yes. Oops. Really? There we go. That's fun. Oh, I like it. The tone on tone of the colors looks really good. Might. I've never really bothered about it. But I might. See if I can get a few more of those brushes. I've just never really bothered to use them. I don't ink blend a whole lot, so like I haven't really needed to, but I sort of get it now. Like I get why people use them so much. Get a nice soft blend. I'm watching Tankat out of the corner of my eye and he's just kind of Oh, he's sitting. What are you doing? It's like, what, Mum? I'm not doing nothing. Sure you're not. I've been keeping an eye on him more since we came back from the vet. We were talking about that I'm pretty sure he's getting some arthritis. And the vet was like, you know, his age, yeah. Because they were like, there was some percentage of cats that have it, and then if they're over a certain age, then they probably definitely have it. I think they said if they're over 12. My two are definitely over 12. It's like 80% of cats over 12 or something, like some high percent, so it's like, oh yeah. Because I've been keeping an eye on him more, and I am noticing that he's like more careful when he jumps and he's taking things a little bit slower and stuff like that, and that's been the first like real sign that he's, well, they, but in this case him, that he's getting old, and it's like, I'm not ready. I will never be ready. Kind of wish I had that it was like smaller. That'd be handy. This one's a little bit too big for what I'm trying to do. But again, learnings. And into those corners is a bit of a pain. Trying to fit a round brush into a square panel doesn't really work. At least trying to take care of themselves in some way. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, generally the reason why cats will start being careful about jumping is because they're already in pain. And can't really bear that thought. We are probably going to end up putting them on medicine, but he's got his other stuff going on, and they're just like, let's deal with one thing at a time. And I'm like, yes, fair enough. Actually, speaking of that, I need to take him back to the vet. He needs to get a blood test again. Check and make sure that the hypothyroid medication is working as intended. And then I'm hoping that my vet doesn't crack the shits too hard about giving me a script for the medicine rather than trying to dispense it themselves, because I can get it significantly cheaper online than what they're charging, so... There we go, that's about there. I'm surprised how much I'm liking using the brushes. Considering how long I've owned them, like I got a cheap set of 5, like mixed sizes, like there's another 3 in the box that have ink on. So I've clearly used them before, but the other 2 have distress oxides. Which makes me wonder if that's the reason why I got put off. Maybe they just don't work very well with oxides, but with inks, they're like good. I don't know. I'm liking them though. I have to be a little bit more careful with this one because the little, like, particularly like the middle of the spiral here, like that's prone to pulling up because there's nothing really there to like keep it down. I'm just taking it a little bit slower on these ones just so I don't rip the stencil, because I've done that before. Not with these stencils, these are plastic, but I've done it before. Up there. There. Let's see how that looks. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. That's some like oddly satisfying shit right there. Oh, really? I need to deal with Cat. Shall returns. I should have turned the screen back on, like in... I was in the other room, in the bed office, and I totally could have gone to the computer and changed the scene back from there without coming out here. Because then you would have had a nice view of Tankat's butt. Or at least, you know, the bit next to his with his tail. The back end. Because he was totally sitting, like, here. At least now I know why he was acting all sus. He had a hairball. And of course, being a cat, he had a hairball, like, 4 inches away from where it would have been on tile. If he had nudged over just a bit, he would have been in the bathroom. But why do it there when you can do it on the carpet that takes forever to fucking clean? Thanks. I loves him, I does, I loves him. Oh yes, there's the nails. It matches my hair! Because what I did with my hair is I had the 3 colours. I had the green, the blue, and the purple. And then I did a mix to get to that, and then I did a mix to get to that. And so I'm like, oh my god, that matches my nails perfect! That matches my hair perfect, sorry. My nails match my hair, not the other way around. So, yes. They're kind of the 5 colours I've got going on in my hair right now. I'm so pretty. Yeah, tanned butt, yes. Oh, he is a butt, that's for sure. You are correct. It was helping the art, yes. For what is art without a cat butt print? Also, hi Jade. How doings? Pretties! I'm so happy with how this is turning out. That's so fun. Definitely worth getting the fresh thing. Oh my god, words, what? I'm still a little bit recovering from the insomnia. I got woken up last night, as I do every fucking night, but I sort of feel like I got enough hours of sleep. I just wonder if maybe particularly the couple of hours after I got woken up, maybe the sleep wasn't that restful. Definitely doing a lot better today than I have been for the past week. Thinking is still hard though. Has dinosaur chicken nuggets and shit. Oh, chicken nuggets! Oh, Oh, that sounds good. I've never had chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs. But I'm sure they taste exactly the same. Heaps better. I'm gonna have to see if I've got any. I might not have. I don't think I've got chicken nuggets. I might have chicken tenders. I know there's a box of something on the top shelf in the freezer. I just don't remember what it is. Might have that and some chips. And if I'm feeling really fancy, maybe an egg. Noms. Chickens are apparently instances of dinosaur cereal or chicken nuggets. That's true. This is true. Isn't that a trippy thought, though? That the closest thing that we have to dinosaurs is birds. It's Black Cat! Hi, Black Cat. Black Cat was having super comfy naps on the beds when I came running in to check what was happening with Crook Cat. He literally had a face of, how dare you disturb me. Oh, but he's a cat. Cats don't have expressions. Bullshit! Okay, this would definitely go better with a smaller brush. Guess I'll have to decide what to do there if I do go looking for. I don't know. Because I think these are kind of the two main sizes, and I think I would want more in this direction. Because you can get a little bit more control over it. I mean, I guess if you're doing a big panel, then like doing something like this would be better, but you can still do a big panel with the smaller brushes. It's going to take you a little bit longer. That's fine. I sort of more anticipate doing things like this than I do filling an entire panel. There we go. Oops. probably an easier way of doing this. Rather than sitting here and pouncing and pouncing and pouncing and pouncing, but it's getting me the results that I want, so can't complain too hard. Oh heck yeah. Kind of vaguely reminds me of coffee beans. I know it's not quite the right shape, I know they're a little bit more sort of oval rather than circles, but it's got that kind of look. Be a little bit more careful now because I know that I'm getting ink on my hands. And I know it's literally just from this card because I washed my hands while I was on that little break then. No, son of a bitch! I ripped the paper. Fuck. How the fuck did I manage that? Damn it. That's annoying. It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to redo it, aren't I? Because, like, it's not crazy noticeable, but once you do notice it, like, that's not professional. Tan Cat just curled up on the kitchen bench and Black Cat's just popped up off the side and he's looking at him like, what are you doing in my spot? Aww. Black Cat doesn't really have very many spots. Tan Cat goes everywhere, but Black Cat's got his places that he likes. That's one of his places. It appears he wants to be in that place and he can't. Aww. Oh, that means I'm going to be one short on the widest. Oh, dang it. Not that I don't have more, but I was hoping to not get the trimmer out again. How old are your kitters? The tan cat will be 13 next month, and black cat 13 the month after. So 12, nearly 13. When I took them to the vet a couple of weeks ago, because they were due for their like annual checkup thing and their vaccines and stuff, the vet sort of asked / joked whether or not they were litter mates, and I'm like, oh gosh, no, I didn't, didn't get them anywhere near at the same time. But in their records, they'd like given them a birthday, and they'd given them the date that I'd started going to that vet. And so I'm like, no, they've got separate birthdays. Same year, we think, but... Because we don't actually know how old Black Cat is, technically. We sort of guessed his age at about 6 months when he turned up at the vet, so... We just kind of backdated and went, oh yeah, probably about November. Tan Cat, we've got a better idea because we got him when he was a very teeny tiny little kitten. Who hadn't quite opened his eyes yet, so we knew that he was in the first, like, week and a half or so of his life. Mum's cat is over 20 and a grumpy onesie. That's, I mean, that's a hell of a good innings for a cat. Black Cat's personality is certainly that of a grumpy old man. Whereas Tan Cat is still the rambunctious kitten. And because I was talking to the vet about Tan Cat possibly having arthritis. Because Black Cat isn't showing any signs. He's fine, he still jumps down from all the places he's always jumped down from. But Tan Cat's sort of showing the thing. But the vet assumed that I was talking about Black Cat having arthritis because he's so grouchy. And she's like, oh, well, it makes sense because, cats often get aggressive when they're in pain. And I'm like, no. Seriously. He's been like that his whole life. And because he hates the vet, it's like... Yes, he's being aggressive. He doesn't like you. He's had like half a dozen times where he's had urinary blockages. And because when that's the case, they put a tube in to, so that he can sort of go and not get all clogged up and stuff. And so it's like... Of course he hates you guys. He put tubes in places that he doesn't want there a tube to be. Just in a long time, and I probably should, and I really don't want to. And because, like, I do get a scale and clean included in my health insurance. But I just know, because it's like, it hasn't been... Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. We have a raid. Okay, seriously though, did the sound not go off that time? Surely I haven't missed it twice in one stream. Welcome, raiders! Who is it? Hang on. Oh, ow. Shadow stream? Ooh. Hello. Rebels. Done. Still sane? I like your name. Masked Bandit. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher that. Skazuhiko? I've probably butchered it. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome everybody. Whoops. Ready for stream, ready for... Oh! Oh wow, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay then. Sorry, I had a raid earlier and I didn't hear the alert go off. And so I was worried that like my alerts weren't working or whatever, but like that explains it. Never mind. Carry on. Good, good. Community who like meeting new streamers, we raid from Discord, so let's don't catch us. We like to go around and say hi to new people and say we come to see you. Aww! Well, Aussie Heart, welcome in. Were you guys like were you doing a stream in Discord? Like what were you, who is one of you like the main one? Or is it just like a just group of like what's, I'm so intrigued. I need more details. Cuz that sounds really interesting. Because normally it's like, you know, what was the streamer doing and what was the, you know, what were they working on or whatever, but was one of you guys doing a stream or just hanging about with mates? Or both? We have a raid captain. Fair enough. I'm going to see more information about us. You can say later if you're interested in joining us in that. Yeah, feel free to whisper me. It should be, yeah, it should be fine. Who decides where the raid trade goes? That's really awesome. I like it. Whoops. Oh, that's not smearing all over the project. I mean, let's, but like deliberately. I'm the lead this morning. He finds the links to visit and guys raid. Ah, well, thank you for coming and visiting me. That's really cool. So, were you guys doing anything? Like, were you guys streaming in Discord and decided to do the thing, or just kind of hanging about? This percent you can do without me done streaming. Thank yous! It'll definitely have to be when I'm not streaming because my computer that is doing the streaming is in a different room to me. I'm out in my crafting space and my my computer is in my bed office. But yes, welcome in everybody. I'm Quirky. This is actually my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17. That's my gaming channel, and I've got this one for doing crafting. At the moment I am doing some card making with a technique that I haven't really tried before, but is coming up mostly good. We're doing a sort of an ink on ink, tone on tone sort of dealio. I just messed one of them up a minute ago, and so now I'm redoing it. Well, it's not that I messed it up, it's that when I took the masking paper off, I ripped it. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with it this time. Raids are streamer focused. People in raids are requested not to stream their own stuff or be streaming. Fair enough. Cool. Just for hanging out and doing the raids today. We're from all over the world. Awesome. Well, I'm from Perth in Western Australia. Where are all you guys roughly located? Because we do have a pretty broad variety, like, geographically. We've got a lot of different people. We've got Aussies, we've got Kiwis, we've got Americans, we've got Canadians, a couple of people from Norway, we've got someone from Finland. A pretty broad mix. That's one of the things I love most about this whole thing, is the fact that there's all these people that I would never otherwise have met. Okay, carefully this time, Kureki. Carefully. Don't rip it again or I will cry. There we go. That's better. Look at those nice clean lines. So good. I think that one might have had a cat hair in it, but I'm going to wait for the ink to dry and then possibly deal with it. I'm in Wisconsin in the US. Cool. Not the only one. I'm from Singapore. I think it's safe to say the vast majority of this raid are not anywhere near my region. I mean, true, but I'm closer to you than I am to Masked Bandit. Whoops. Oh, magnets. Masked Bandit's going to lurk, not a problem. I will be winding down in a little bit. I've just got one more card I want to do. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. I've been doing sets. The first one I did was this one, which I messed up, which is what, oh, how did I get blue in? Fuck it, whatever. That was the first set I did, which I ended up trimming down because I messed it up. So those will be going on card bases later. And then we got a set of green ones. And there's 4 different patterns in that, and now I'm doing this blue-purple combo. I've done 3 of them, I'm going to do 1 more. I like to work in 4s. Because I end up selling them as sets. And I find 4 is a good size for a set. Oh wait, I need to trim the... hang on, I need to grab... Whoops. How wide is this piece? 5 inch. It's a little bit too short to do the other thing, so we'll do it that way. And we'll leave that, but whoops, later. As I said before, at some point I'll go through and just cut up entire sheets into the sizes of strip that I need, but not right now. Really? I'm suddenly gravity checking things quite a lot more than I was before. Gosh dang it. This whole time I've been overhanging the tape over the edge of the paper by just a smidge, like just not even a millimeter, just a smidge, just to make sure I don't get ink on the edge of the cardstock. I think that time I missed. Come on, get off of there. There we go. The really nice thing about this washi paper, masking paper, whatever we're calling it, is that it's quite thin, and so it's quite see-through, and so I can actually see when I'm putting it down that it's overhanging, because there's a little bit that doesn't have the paper underneath. James, moving on, see you around, have a great stream. No worries, mate. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Much appreciates. Okay, I know I'm like nearly done anyway, but I need to have just a very quick break. I should have done stuff and things while I was up before, but I didn't, so just like a couple of minutes. I have to move on now, but thank you for some info on who we are and what we do. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you, mate! Have a good rest of your time zone. I have chicken nuggets! Yay! I know what I'm having for dinner. I haven't been fully consistent about where the middle strips have been going, but I think on this one I put it way too low. Which I could possibly still rectify, like I could move the tape. I'm not going to move the tape. It's fine. We have a little bit of variety in our sizing. There's a type of brush that you can get. So like you've got these ones with the handles, which seems a bit pointless considering how much flex they've got in them. Like you can't put pressure down from here. If you want to put pressure down, you have to do it from here. There is a sort that you can get that doesn't have, like, it's more like, it's almost like a hockey puck kind of deal. You kind of hold it from the top and like there's no handle, it's just like there, but it's quite a bit bigger. It's like that. And it just comes with a, it's flat like that and it's got a handle on the top. They are quite large though, so I kind of, like my thought from before that this size is too big, like they're even bigger than this again, so it's kind of like, I don't think I would actually want those, that style, if they're that much bigger, you know? Might depending on what's being worked out. Yeah. Although I sort of assume that it'll be kind of this-ish size. I don't imagine I'm going to be doing like a full sheet of paper, for example. About there. That's good. You now seem big enough and small enough for some finesse and such. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, out of the two of them, out of these two, I'd kind of lean towards this kind of size. Because this one can get into the smaller spaces, but like I could cover a larger area if I needed to. It might take a smidge longer, but like, eh. Whereas the bigger one can only be used for the thing, and I don't think I'm going to do that as often as slightly more finessey stuff like this. I think it would be hard to be precise, exactly, yep. Need to go, everything is for work. Bye, mongoose! Have good rest of your time zone. Don't work too hard. There. Oops. Shiny. So, hashtag I need vacation. So what's a vacation? Oh, it shifted a little bit. Ah, but... Aw, man. That's really annoying. Up in here. Shifted a little bit, and so now there's a little bit of a shadow there. Fuck. I'm a big reader, Cracky. Not as much as I used to be. I would like to be, I just find myself never having time. Very much more so when I was younger. It would be a rare event that you wouldn't see me with either a tennis racket or a book in my hands. There's a cat sitting in the middle of vacation. If the cat fits, he sits. Oh my god! Never noticed that myself, and I've brought shame upon my cat family. Do I do it again? Do I do it again? It's noticeable though. But I have to. Oh, that's so annoying. It'd probably be fine, but I can't live with it. Not when the other ones all look so neat and stuff. Wonder if I can get away with using that strip again. No, do it properly. I should have cut more than one of those strips. I was there. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and... Because if you don't have a spare one, you'll have to redo it. But if you do have a spare one, you won't have to redo it. So if I have a spare, I've planned ahead. I'm so annoyed. None of the others shifted. Managed to get that far. This is clearly signs that I should have ended like an hour ago. Mary's Stephen King's new book called Fairy Tale. It's a very good book. Ooh. Sounds cool. I don't think I've ever read anything by Stephen King. If I do, I don't remember. Oops. Kinda glad I didn't put dinner on while I was on break. I was going to, and then I'm like, no. This last bit will only take me a minute. I do miss reading myself. I had to get into something in depth. Yes. I find it hard to... Like, if I don't read a lot of the book in one go, then like, the next time I go to pick the book up, it's like, where was I up to again? Which is pretty much why I fully gave up on reading Game of Thrones. I have a box set. No, it's obviously not a complete box set because it came out. I think it's been sitting there for a couple of years now, so it's like 1 or 2 books missing or something. I don't know. But yeah, I really struggled with the perspective changes on a chapter to chapter basis. Definitely been one of those things that's worked out a lot better as a visual medium. Because things shifting perspectives make sense. So, you know, you're catching up on this bit of the story and that bit of the story. It's basically all how like TV series in general work. But in a book, it's not that it can't work, but it's harder. And it's not like it would switch back, like it's not like there was like 4 storylines going on at once and you'd switch back to the same character every time. Sometimes you'd be like in like storyline 1, and you'd be at the husband's perspective, and then the next time you came back to storyline 1 you'd be from the wife's perspective, and it's like, wait, who's this person? Confusing to follow, yeah. I mean, I'm quite sure it's probably just me that my brain can't keep up with that kind of format, but yeah. One of the books I remember reading had that, but would stop when perspective changed. See, that's not so bad. Like, it's, you know, if that part is, like, final, if that part's ended, then, like, that's not so bad. But when you try and come back to it and pick it up again, it's like, wait, what? And because it only got worse as the books went on, because there was more and more characters. Like, at least the first book was mostly the Starks and the Baratheons. Plus the occasional other person. And then, you know... Is it spoilers? After certain characters ended up not being in the story anymore. Then all of a sudden, like, there's this different house in this different place, and they've got their own people, and but they know the other people because they're, like, the king or whatever, and it's like, what is happening? Just to not invest in more things at the time and think on it more to... think on it more to then keep reading to try. Yes. Is the back of this stencil clean? It is. Okay. Please don't fuck it up this time, Crikey. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and as much as I love this technique, I want to be done with it now. Please be good. Interesting, I just want to... Wait, what? What? Interesting is not the word I'd use for that, Mongoose. Yay! It's all pretty. Move the tape carefully. No rippage, please. No rippage. Seems I dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! Well, I hope you managed to, like, backtrack and find it again. Yay! I did it! I did it! I did it. There's a tiny little smudge in the middle. I don't care. I can get rid of that. That's fine. Yay! Okay, I go away now. Heartsy faces, but I'm hungry. I think I will call. But wait, how? Yeah, that's a problem. You need to find somebody else and get their phone and ring your phone from their phone. Thank you for the kids. Enjoy the gnomes. Thank you, Oz. I'm going to have nuggets and chips. It's gonna be good. Not going to raid. I need to go do numbs and things, but anyways. Be goods. Should be on, well actually, I should be on Geek tomorrow, but the grand final's on? There's kind of part of me that wants to watch it. We'll see. Haven't, oh hey Black Cat. Haven't decided yet. We'll see. Anyway. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Bye Black Cat.